I don't have a lot of dexterity.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm able to do the quest now. The Santi grass. Yes. 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 Let's get some Vasunti grass or whatever the heck that is.
Skyward.
Hello. I'm here.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasunti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. You're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr.
Yes,
Forest Watcher,
but
it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around.
Tainari's not wrong,
Apparently the
and my ear's
forest
not
has been
wrong.
very
It's just
unusual
situational.
as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep
Mental
waiting out here for the
anomalies,
thief to
he
come
says.
out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab? Didn't see any in the Avidia Force Field Guide.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough.
Tainari's like, well, no need to.
Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
How's it going? Figured out a solution?
We just, you know, just got here. Hold on. Akarsh?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. Doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Okay. Something tells me it's kind of like that one quest in Honkai Star Rail. Was it Pascal from Billabong?
I heard from the
Trying to get mechanical parts to repair Rivet Town and stuff like that?
But we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, We did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
A fast mechanical crab. Okay.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway,
The man became a prostitute.
and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
You can say that, I guess. You can say that, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm a professional per se. I've just been around the block a couple of times. Ah! I kept missing the buttons for, like, gliding. I could have died. Oh, there's a chest. Whatever. I'll do this first. What?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
I'm sorry. The Sumpter Beast is pretty cute. As long as it, like, doesn't attack me, which has happened in the past, so...
Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
I don't know what I gave it. But it had something to eat now.
Alright, it's moving again.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
So dubbed the component thief.
Surrendering Legion.
Ow.
No escape.
Stray clouds converge. Skyward, scatter. Yeah, scatter. Skyward, scatter. Yeah, yeah.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
It sounds like a freaking transformer.
Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Okay. Give the mechanical components back to the merchant. Gotcha. Okay, so we're not gonna do the traps. Alright, gotcha. Again, I've just mentioned it multiple times. I'm just glad I have Shenyang. Makes traversing to that all that easier. She was really worth the investment.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted.
Jeez.
Ever so much.
Tainari is such a goody two-shoes, goodness.
Let's return to the village.
I would have accepted that more, I'm just
Give
saying.
the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Thank you all for your help. If it weren't for you, we would have lost a fortune.
Okay, back to Gandharvaville, right? Oh, there's a... Hold on, let me, I like to add a lot of quests to my queue, just saying. Let me just add a couple of quests. Oh, the Traveler has received blessings. Not enough, though. Oh wait, whoops, no, right here. It's here. My bad, my bad.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Whoa. Down here. Oh, is that a... Hey, that must be Ararikan, who was mentioned before. Oh! Ah! Nara! Don't be afraid, we're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon and he's Godfred. You're Ararikan, right? We are friends of Aranara. That's right, Araja sent us here, saying that you could help us. Why, there's been strange Nara around, that's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you, it's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararisian, or I'm gonna say Ararikan, and are friends with Araja, the forest must recognize you. You can't be bad Nara. You are good Nara. Ararikan is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Ararikan? Yeah, that's right. We would like to know more about the delicious fungus. About that, Arakatora might know better than me. No, that's not what we were trying to ask. Have you seen some suspicious Nara around Vaimara village, Ararakan? How much he understood is different. Arana is good Aranara, protecting Vanna often, and helping little Nara always, are what Arana does. Ararakan once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Ararakan helped. Recently, the local Vanna, the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana? Bad. Marana refers to the withering in Vanna. That's gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too? It cries very loudly. Can Nara Godfred hear it too? Nara Godfred, friend of forest! Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vanna and Aranara. But Mint is different. Mint so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Ararakan is worried. Is it because Marana is harming the forest? Ararakan is not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. But Ararakan knows that. Some bad, dirty stuff are making the forest sick, in places Ararakan can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a super giant Marana will come and suck all living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad and the mushrooms will stop growing. Huh? No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers. Well, that's right, we're here to help. And around the area of sickness, there is a weed Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Good Nara help Ararakan, and Ararakan takes you to him. Oh, not weed Nara, weird Nara. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Godfred? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Thank you, but Marana is scary. Nara will die. Oh, it was in-game. I was like, why is there, like, rain? We've dealt with that before. It'll be alright. Nara Godfred defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you are golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now, we've got another question. Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff. I have seen many weird Hillinara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mountain. Hillinara. Giant Iron Mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with that ruin machine. What? Oh shoot, I've been called. Sorry. I was summoned because my parents came back, and I had to help them with groceries, so... I'm back. Let's continue. It has no core. Hey, that's true. Other ruin machines will have a core that looks like an eye. Arakan knows nothing about ruin machines. As for the giant iron mountain, it has been there since a long, long time ago. A long, long time? How long is that exactly? The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky? Huh? That sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it has been here for that long. Bad people might come here because of it, though. Who knows? It might revive itself at some point. You have a point. Bad guys like the Vatui treasure hoarders and the Abyss Order, super bad guys. The bad Nara, bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure. Thank you. Ararakan also saw that there are other strange things besides the suspicious Nara. Alright then, let's go. Don't fall behind now, Ararakan. Alright. Nah. I just wanted to put that in my story quest queue. Let's go here. Okay. Will that mechanical crab still be there? Did it fall for Tainari's traps? You know, I just realized that bridge was taken down. Oh, I forgot there's like 4-leaf sigils. I could be using those. It's like the only place that uses them. Other than Inazuma, they have something different.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication
Oh,
to the
this
child.
story quest occurs when Kole has Elazar.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for
okay.
too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Okay, sure. Didn't even say please.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine with Tainari around.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
I may not have needed to do that. May not have needed to use a teleport waypoint. Oh, are those cluster leaves of cultivation I see? Okay.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom?
Okay. Alright. Okay. There it is.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Alright, time to get Tainari out. There were 2 Paimons? What the heck?
Here, let me.
Here, let me help.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're brighter?
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of leyline activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around...
You're saying the contaminated...
We're out of control, my
area is
bad.
coming
Sorry,
from the
Tainari.
lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of leyline energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of leyline energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in leyline energy, and so they fall ill.
Ah, I see.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated leyline energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Yeah. Skyward.
Ah, I was gonna get the Sumeru Rose.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
That looks like the Deku stone from Ocarina of Time.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region?
That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh wow! Lisa did all that, not Shinyan.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
Are those its friends or its family?
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Hiya!
Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
There we go. Jasar?
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry. We took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Oh, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
It looks like it's expecting something?
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Wow.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest. Hey! Over here!
Where?
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Okay, rude.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire. And Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Dang. He's like, I don't think Paimon can get these
You can
edibles.
use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Kainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible.
Ah, so Tainari's expectations were right on the money.
And Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
You have my gratitude. It's more useful than Paimon.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right. Here's another for you. I'm off to prepare
It's like
dinner.
a dog.
We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes, even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Hmm? What do you mean by that, Tainari?
You're still awake?
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Oh, that's sweet. She reminiscing.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Very well. I'm still a little sleepy.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep. So I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry, they're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Banned research? The academia previously conducted research on mechanical life forms?
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular, or because the conquest of nature is bad, or...?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors...
Oh, there's the crab.
The Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
It looks like it wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I'm so excited for Zenless Zone Zero to come out. I want it to come out now. Animation looks amazing.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
It's okay. Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll retrieve the pest-repelling devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
You mean like in 2 seconds? Oh, I can talk to Paimon.
How do you put out a fire?
Guess it'll have to wait until
Paimon. What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
Nope, I don't see it.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
So he does care about his looks. That's funny. Collect.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I'm assuming, like, these are not good?
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Disappear!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape!
Gray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, wow.
Yeah!
I really just have to fight all these guys, huh?
Skyward!
With the wind!
Oh, another one?
Yeah!
Ah, heck nah.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Alright. Okay, over here. Someone's been surrounded by hilichurls? Whoa, 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 where? I don't see it. I don't know where Paimon saw someone being surrounded by hilichurls, but
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
the contamination source. The source of contamination that lies deep within the forest. Abnormal ley line energy seems to flow out of it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, X was I hit Y. I was like, oh, what the heck?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Can't see?
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
nice. Hmm.
What is this?
I've never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too well.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
I'm starting to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Did those vines just disappear? Heart of the machine? Oh, finally, a chest. Oh.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
What the heck is this?
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
The mechanical crab stands in front of the machine, as if thinking about something.
Skyward!
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipe.
Hmm? What was that?
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yo, Yoshi, what's up, man?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records
How's your
experiments
Saturday?
and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy.
A late night sandwich? Is it like something from Subway or something?
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Oh.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
Band research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue.
Oh, just some butter
For
and
a while,
cheese.
people,
The Genshin gaming's
always
alright.
drag me into pictures.
I'm just trying. I finally am doing Tighnari's quest, and after that, we'll do some more story quests for Genshin Impact.
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Ah! Stop glitching. Ooh. What? Oh?
A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I
Whoa.
swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now.
Emmy Jensen 19, hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the follow. I am good. How are you, Emmy?
Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time.
You're fine. I'm glad to see
Tight
that.
on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Oh, Emmy. Why not? Sure.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
I do have Discord.
After Abatui
You
left
can
the
join it
academia,
through the Discord link on my
everyone lost
channel.
contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
Don't worry, I activated the cluster leaves of cultivation. I'm pretty sure I know where we need to go. Oh, or not. Yeah, I did. I kept the dono pick. I was like, I'm too lazy to replace it. It's really funny too.
Sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the third generation ley line extractor.
Oh, okay.
The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long.
I mean, I will if you join my Discord server.
I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking
Yeah, no, you can join my Discord server through the link in my channel, and then I can talk to you more about your artwork there. So, yeah, you can DM me from there.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Oh, of course my art decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor.
You can't figure it out. It should just be my username, GeForce Filipino, on the Discord.
In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
Oh no! Also, I need to check something. Does my Discord link work? Let's go to Twitch. I should have the link there. Hold on. I do have the link! Yeah, you can click on it too, so it's good. Alright.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So, the ley line affluence was...
Send a friend request, check it. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Ha! I have received a text. Ah, I see. No! I opened a blind! Oh. I've accepted your friend request. Huh? I'll wave you in return? Oh, okay. Why not? I'll humor you. Why not? Unless I just can't. Wait, you know what? I have something better. I got it, I got it. I'll wave back, I'll wave back. Bam, I wave back. Alright, cool.
After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Carcotta...
Then why didn't Carcotta go haywire like the other machines?
Because Carcotta is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly
Alright,
be
thanks for sending me your work.
a life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Carcotta as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Carcotta can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Check your message? I'll check it later. Whoa! That actually surprised me. I'm like, what the heck?
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Was there anything else? Huh. Wait. Was there like a cluster leaves of cultivation somewhere? You're waiting for me on the Discord? Okay. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Wait. Is there like... Whoa, I am so confused. What do I do? I can't go down there. What do I do? It literally... Oh! I'm an idiot! I forgot it's the flooring. Oh, okay. Oh! There's a bubble. Is there anything else? No. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, there was something else I could have gone. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I used it already. Let me see. Oh, down here? Whoa. Where'd I go? Oh! Genshin is open world, right? Yeah, it is. It's an open world adventure. Okay.
Below us is the final room.
Oh!
The
No!
control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here.
Ah! Thank you, Shenyun.
Wanna try jumping down?
Oh, okay. Man, that's kind of hard to navigate because those floorings is very translucent. Whoa. No need to be hostile.
Hey, get him!
And Shroud! Wind Blade!
Come a little closer.
Yeah, there isn't a set path to follow. However, that's in terms of exploration. If you want to unlock things, you'll have to go through the story. Because, like, when you first start, you can go to every nation except for Inazuma. Yeah, so... It's not like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's very similar, but however, there technically is a set path. But if you want to deviate from it, that's fine. But if you ever want to, like, you know, advance to certain areas, you're gonna need to do the story. Unfortunately. And then?
I hear everything.
No escape.
Get burned! Yeah, no, funnily enough, after Breath of the Wild, this game came out. Like, I remember I watched a YouTube video that was like, oh, if you're waiting for the sequel of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the... if you're waiting for the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, then here's a game to keep you occupied, and it's called Genshin Impact. I remember there was an ad for that, and I remember people at the beginning of Genshin Impact, when like they started showing Genshin Impact, were like rioting. They're like, oh bro, Hoyover stole from The Legend of Zelda, when... I mean, like, the open world concept wasn't unique. I mean, everyone's done it before, so...
Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Yeah, it's not a ripoff. I really do enjoy this game after all, anyway. Aww. Aww. Oh. He got the mechanical components for Abatui. Oh. Oh, he's sad. He doesn't know what to do. The dog from Half-Life 2? Aw. That's why Karkata kept getting those components. He was trying to fix Abatui. Oh. Why have I been playing a lot of sad story quests?
Collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored.
Oh, it's a
it to an
robot.
operational
Oh.
state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's
Looks
why
very
it keeps
similar.
stealing
I see.
mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Kainari says you're awesome!
It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the leyline extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
Before you lies a non-operational Karkata and a lifeless Abatui. Okay. Wait a minute. There's the... Oh wait, no, that brought me to the thing that got me there. Okay.
extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
Karkata, Abatui's research.
According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled.
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Alright. I need to pee. Oh, after we leave the domain.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Okay, fine. Rude. Let me just take this chest, all the treasure's mine, and then I'll leave, jerk. Jerk. I need to get some more water. I'm out of water. I need to drink water. I need to pee. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. It'll be just like 2 minutes. What the heck? What did I do? Ah! I am back. I took some ibuprofen because I feel a headache coming on, but might as well nip the headache in the bud with some ibuprofen.
Throughout the land, and
Wait, what? Did I accidentally get out of navigating the thing? Headache, why? I think it's just fatigue from the week. Because I had a headache earlier, and I took a 40-minute nap. Felt good. I'm playing, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting a headache now. I guess it's just I pushed myself too hard. Because I've been having like 5 to 6 hours of sleep this week. Even though I'm like, I'm going to get good sleep, and I don't. So, it's just the lack of sleep hitting me. Sleep deprivation, not good. Cavarina of Good and Evil. Cool, I guess. Hello there, Godfrey. How have your recent travels gone? They've gone quite well, thank you. It's been a little tiring. Yeah, the classic. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Yeah, the grind must go on. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of yours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the Academia, and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, though, we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers. They have all invariably failed. Commission from the Academia? Oh boy, here comes trouble. Well, this is an issue that even Academia cannot solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. And actually, Pylon's getting kinda curious now. What sort of commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the Academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the Academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving into ancient records, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Aphasia, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, this celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Teyvat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Tamir Mountains, at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the Academia. The only people who still live there are a mysterious Darshan known by the Academia as the Nagarjanti. As the Nagarjanites. That's what it is. Huh, a mysterious Darshan, you say? The Nagarjanites? If even you're calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's gotta be something super mysterious. Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a Darshan of the Academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then, the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjanites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the Academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Kavarina. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The Academia believes that this faction is strongly related to this celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group and, as such, have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Conria are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the Academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? Guess this is our business now, huh? After some careful analysis, I believe that you are best suited to this task, After all, your pioneering spirit is something rare even amongst adventurers. So after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whatever-rights, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy, and we'll get some more from the Academia too. Yes, that drum you picked up was originally given to us by the Academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjanites. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands, then. I've marked rough position of the Tamir Mountains for you. Ad Abyss... Fudge, I screwed that up. Ad Astra Abyssosk, traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Kavarina of Good and Evil. Ooh, I'll do that later.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Alright, between 8 and 12. Wait a minute. That's today. Darn it.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Simple. We just, like, punch him in the face. Don't do it! I'm just kidding. Something tells me that Tainari didn't do what we thought he was gonna do. Adida-sama.
Skyward!
Tainari!
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policy...
I was right on the money.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday.
You weren't.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me?
What a Giga Chad move.
On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
Well, that worked out. What a nice ending.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Just don't mind me getting that. Don't. Tainari now has a transformer assistant. That's really cool. I wonder what ever happened to Apasia. Like, the chick that went insane because of the Balladeer, who is now the Wanderer, who is now Kabu, I think? I named him Kabu, I think? I don't remember. Alright, so we finished Tainari's story quest. Let's see. Sinos? Why not? And what's funny is Sino got a part 2.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you? Have we met before?
My name is Nabil.
Oh!
I'm a Mantra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently,
I feel like I've met Nabil
Sino
before.
is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Do you have any further intel regarding this case?
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Sands of Solitude. Okay. Outside the city. Over there? That close to the city? What?
Scatter!
It's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
We heard about the case of smuggled canned knowledge.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold.
Whoa.
Who's calling me?
But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino,
Hello?
it's like we're a part of the mud trap.
That was my mom. I guess my mom got a new cell phone number. I was like, what cell phone number is that? Where did the big boy dragon go? Oh, from last night? Oh, it went back in its domain. Anyway, so I was planning on washing my car. Seems like I might not do it today. Because I'm going to be leaving around like 6:30, or like in a little bit. Apparently to have dinner with my family, because they want to have dinner with me because they won't be here next week because Anime Expo's a thing.
Alright, sign us up!
But I mean, I'll be back and continue streaming. Take a walk around Port Armos. Sounds important. It is important. It's spending time with family. I guess. Yay, there's that. Is that it? I only see 2 of these torches. Oh. That picture hit me. He'll be there in 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, I'd appreciate it. You got to see my anime decaled car. Oh, dog. Oh, I need Dendrograna. Dendrograna. Okay. Nice. Okay. I wish. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do.
Another target tracked down by Albert.
Amber. Don't worry, I finished it for you. It seems like we got a chest over here. I don't have a Hatsune Miku car. I'd like to eventually, you know...
Let's spark things
What
up
is
a
it?
little.
Eventually have like a wrapped car. Oh. Oh, I did it. That was surprisingly very quick. And they were level 86. Which makes it even more hilarious.
Some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Okay. Well, I'm not overpowered by this game standards. Well, I made Shinyan super overpowered, so that makes sense. But
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever. How much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Sino. When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora.
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Gyno.
What is this? He's got
More like Gyno.
Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Seems this isn't getting us anywhere. Sino wasn't kidding when he said intel was hard to come by.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected.
Feels like Thursday. If it was, then it'd be a much shorter stream.
These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
You mean like Dory?
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a
It is the
blind
weekend.
eye
We can
on
agree
any
on that.
dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Actually, we were mistaken. We don't know any merchants.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules,
Gotta go back to Brazers. Oh
then
my
you should
gosh.
submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people
Time
like
for an
you
ad break?
butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
You may have a point.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished.
You can get ads on my
All right,
streams?
Traveler. I need to go now.
Are we gonna talk to Dory?
You think you can scare me?
Yes.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
Cabbage. Oh, a chest for me to steal.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron!
Seize the skies! Scatter! Scatter!
Oh, I did it? Oh, nice. Oh, the raw meat is from the Sumpter beast I killed. Okay.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Okay. Sumpter what now? It's called a Sumpter beast. They're basically like bisons or buffalo in Genshin Impact. Whoa, 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 we got a viewpoint. Memory of Alcazar Saray added to the archive. I don't think I've ever been to Alcazar Saray. Like, genuinely speaking. Alcatraz. Oh, shoot. Harry Potter. Canonical connection to Genshin Impact confirmed.
See, so that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know who is smuggling the canned knowledge?
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. I was like, I'm not big enough to have ads on my stream.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Let's see. I guess Monster Musume Everyday Life with Monster Girls, maybe? Maybe. Monster Musume Everyday Life with Monster Girls. Is selling canned knowledge really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget.
Music and elevators. Interesting.
Flawed, then it'll be very
Why
difficult to
elevators?
correct.
I can understand the music.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation?
I don't know. I don't know about that. Lying down, let the elevator smash you? I don't know about that.
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare
No
canned
idea.
knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
I have no idea how old Dory is. It won't fall down. Oh, that's good.
Popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Why use canned knowledge to distribute information? What's the purpose of hosting an auction?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter.
Hey Rit, welcome to the stream. What do you mean some risks are worth taking?
If they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
No, don't do that, don't do that. Dory, just stick with that.
If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
Yeah, Dory's adorable. I love Dory.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation.
What do you think of doing, Rit? What do you mean?
Knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So,
Rit, no.
It's a win for
No, but
everyone.
Dory's...
Who would want
Actually, I think Dory is legal. Genuinely speaking.
As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them.
Rit, are you thinking of doing intercourse with Dory? Are you thinking of doing that with Dory?
You're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone.
Are you...
You've got quite the
What's
challenge
the...
ahead
Is
of
that
you.
what you mean by dirty work, Rit?
Imagine how stressed you'll feel.
Dang, she's talking.
I recommend a book for you. It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling.
Oh, I'm just... getting some lore from Dory. That's all. Okay. Sino's gonna be like, why the freak did I get charged 750,000 Mora? Traveler Paimon, explain yourself! And I'm literally gonna be like, boop, I'm gonna do the meme where I just fade, do the peace sign, and fade. Yo, Sino, what's cooking?
Sino, we got news for you.
But anyway, we're doing Sino's story quest.
Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
Yes, it should be. It's all we have to go on for the moment.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
What the fudge? I mean, I guess? Yes, we do.
Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Nice. I need a pee. I will be right back. Really, Rit? Twink pregnancy? For real? Are you really... My god. You're so silly. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, it's right there. That way, okay. Oh, then you must have a tutorial. I bet she does. I bet she does. Why are you working on it? So her steps to twink pregnancy have been like just kind of all over the place. In my streams, like there's different steps are in like spread across all my other streams. You should stop then if it's gonna turn unethical.
Right, heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
Canned knowledge is becoming a problem here. We're here to help Sino.
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
No? To what?
Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Okay, you're about to like unexist. Oh!
Disappear!
No escape!
Scatter! Skyward! Heartless.
Okay.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Ow, rude. Ow. Why are you gonna be unethical very soon? What happened? Grit, explain yourself.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Ow. Can you, like, let me hit you? Oh. Okay, fine. Oh.
This doesn't change anything.
Yoshi! Oh, Yoshi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donation. Hooray! We have reached our donation! I will now get Senran Kagura. Neptunia Senran Kagura. What is it? Ninja Wars. Thank you so much for that. Special shout out for Yoshi. Literally naughty. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna end the goal there. Let's see here. What's another thing I could try and get? Let me see. What's a good game? Hold on. Don't. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Do I? Hold on. Huh. Oh, that's right. Let me see. I need to check something. Do it. Time in Asagi 1. Nekopara. I know that's a hentai. I've seen the anime, and it's only ecchi. Hold on. I need to see the price of a certain game. Mansion 2 HD. Oh, okay. Alright. I know what to do. I know what to do. Luigi's Mansion. Dark. Wait, did they call it Luigi's Mansion 2? Hold on, I gotta go back. Did they do that? Luigi's... Oh my gosh, they actually called it Luigi's Mansion 2 High Definition. That is so funny. Okay, that'll be... No, that's Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. I have that game. I've actually beaten it. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it on stream. I'm not opposed to it. Yoshi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donations. I sincerely appreciate it. I am for sure going to make sure to buy it before the Steam sale dies. Thank you so much for the stuff. Appreciate it very much, Yoshi. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. I'm not showing enough emotion because I'm trying to recover from a headache, but still, thank you so much. Thanks for the thanks. Well, thank you for the thanking and the thanks for the donation. I appreciate it.
You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
How? How is he a good example of twink pregnancy?
You'd be surprised.
How, Rit? He is legal. I'm pretty sure Sino is legal.
They may even
I didn't listen to that. Someone look up Sino's age.
Waiting.
He's a twink.
For the right moment to end.
That's what you call a twink, Rit?
They'll do.
Yes, explain why you call him a twink. Have you encountered that kind of situation before, Sino?
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out
Aether is 1-2. What the fudge?
I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries.
Fanboy potential is high. Actually, you know, now that you mention that, Rit, yeah, I can see it.
And we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
We've also experienced a lot of sticky situations. Let's all do our best.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Dang, that must have been traumatic for him. Going that way? But I see a chest over there! Give me a moment. Oh! Hey! No, it doesn't! I can run away from you! Zhongli can do Twinkcorn? What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
No one escapes my sight.
Pound into the ground!
Come a little closer.
Seize the skies.
You know, I have Shenyun. You are not scary. You're about to die. Your adventure ends here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got a remarkable chest from that. Heck yeah.
Salvaged for parts.
Skyward scatter sword. Skyward scatter skyward? What do you mean? What? I do want to play The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That was like one of my favorite Wii games to play. It was like fighting the imprisoned was very like, you know, very stressful because it was the imprisoned. Let me see. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I mean, I could have used the teleport waypoint, but whatever. Okay. Is it in the cave? Is it legit in the cave? Oh, it's here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, she keeps saying it. Yeah, that's right. I've gotten so used to Shenyun saying that I've kind of tuned it out.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
Maybe we should take a break.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa, where did these scorpions come from?
Wow, thanks for jinxing things, Paimon. Whoa, 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 I didn't like that from behind.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions, see? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So, you mean...
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert. So how could they
know? No, Zhongli is a playable character in Genshin Impact. He is one of the gods in the game. He is the Geo Archon.
Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
You're welcome.
Where did they get it? Could someone from the Sharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! I never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry, I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Alright, I see a chest over there. Oh, wait.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Enough to make us annoyed. Just saying.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, so that's one. Oh, there's multiple of them? Okay, there's two more. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. Okay. One more. There's one there, there's one down there. Is there one over there? Okay, there we go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's see. Could I see it from up here? Something here? No. Where's the last torch? Man, I don't know where the last torch is. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a fourth one. I don't know where it is. And I don't really feel like staying around to figure that out. Was there one up there? I'm gonna do one last check.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
They should be within, like... You should be able to see... Oh, wait, there's a mound right there. Nothing? Okay. I should be able to see it all from here, right? Because I can see that one there. You can see that one there, and then you can see that one there. I don't see it. Do you guys see it? Anyone? Does anyone see it? Oh, I see it. It was just blending in. There it is. It's right there. She play as Lisa and get hit. Nah, I don't want to do that to Lisa. Nah. Nah. I like the puzzles here in the overworld, though. Alright. Unfortunately, it is about time for me to go and have dinner with my parents. Fortunately for me, but unfortunately for you guys. But I will be back. Give it like an hour, 30 minutes. But the audio... No! No! You can get more of that action later. Oh my gosh. But for real though, I will be back, guys. It'll be about like an hour 30, and I'll be back. So, catch you guys later. In the meantime, I will put up some funky audio tunes. What do you mean time for you to finish your job? What do you mean? What do you mean time to finish your job? What do you mean?
Dexterity. Hold on, looking for my katana. I'm blind. I must have passed it. There's. I'm gonna use my
Twink pregnancy final step. There have been so many steps. What do you mean?
Wait, guys,
Alright, so you hear Genshin Impact music and Amelia Watson audio. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Take care.
hammer. LB. Aw, thank you. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back the way I just came from. Unless we jump down that path. But I didn't see what was over here. So dark. Dead body. There's giant katana. Is that a new weapon? Flight pignon. Oh, here we go. This is the right way. Wait, no, is this where it came from? No. Oh, hey! There's that thing. He blocked my thing. Ooh, that's mean. Oh, wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. Ooh, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I didn't mean to do that! Okay, that works, that works, that works, that works. Wait, Try and block this! Ooh! Stop! Stop, stop, stop! Wait, 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 wait! Time out, time out, time out! No time out. Cry. Yeah, so disrespectful. Don't they know who I am? Okay, now I'll see for sure that that big guy doesn't spawn again. Oh yeah, I guess it's just this area. I think it's all the fog. All the fog, makes me lag a little bit. Probably because of the ray tracing mayhaps. Hey, I didn't go this way, did I? I'll go this way. Oh yes, I did go this way. And then there's a guy on the side, and then we're gonna run past him. Oh, there's an item up there on the wall. I'll come back. Ooh. Fruits. I think I'll fight him from up here. I mean, down here. He's making a jump for it. Hey, fuck off. That is annoying. Alright, sorry, let me unpin that message. I guess the dog will follow you, because, you know, dogs are pretty loyal, so I guess they just don't leave you the heck alone. I thought maybe, you know, if I ran past it, it would forget about me. No petting the dog. You guys, what is that? You guys are giving them to me too late. It's the stream delay. It doesn't help after I've already spawned. That's nice, though. Oh, the frames. They'll be back. Okay, I guess I'll kill these. La da 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 dum, ba da dum. I guess I can get that in a different way, but I can't get it right now. Alright, now I can do my strat. He blocked Bosun reigns supreme. So is that the hammer you guys were talking about? Because I have that one. Holy shit. That's really annoying. All for a foot. All for a pickle. You bet that sign says careful of the left? It does. Dog ahead and then be wary of the left. It does. I should have read it. I should read them more. Oh, finally, I've made it. Hey, but once I... Hey, look at this Castle Cross message. Once I rest here, isn't that other guy gonna respawn? I read. Look, I'm gonna read right now. This item thingy. Or whatever it was. What is it? Yeah. There it is. I know I can sort by new. Okay, I found it anyways. Message left by a Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. Kind Michaela seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Guys, what does that mean? Does that mean we're gonna have to burn the Erd tree for a second time? Lore. Sorry, I just woke up from a nap, so... Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Sneaky time. Oh no! What does that sound? Okay, really? Finger butthole? There's an item right there, but I fell. Dog. Yes, to be fair, there is a hole, so I guess it's relevant. Should I go down there? Use the horse to get back up. Oh, good idea. Sorry. Oh, I can't use the horse here. It's probably not even anything cool. It's probably just like a butterfly or something. That did not work. Ow! Ow! Oh, shit. Panic, 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 panic. Running, running, panic. Okay. Ground pound saves the day yet again. I'm running out of potions here. Yeah, it works every time. When I kill a bird, they're friendly. Because my name is Bosun and the bird drops bones, which can we use for the bow and arrows. In case you didn't know, cliff ahead. I can make that jump, right? Or do I go that way? Because look at that guy over there on the cliff. If he can make the jump, then I can make the jump. Don't do it! Don't jump! Okay. What's he doing over there? What you doing over here? Hi. Friendly? A friendly friend? Hello. I think he's trapped. Let's take a picture together. Need you to look towards the camera. Alright, we'll do it like this. Selfie mode. Ow, come back! No, you're trapped here with me. You're trapped here with me. Picture? Pic? Alright, say cheese. Cheese! Get it? Because he's, is he like a mouse, right? They like cheese. How do I use, do I have that spell equipped that's like pushes them? Oh, I don't have it equipped. Or maybe it's on a weapon that I have. I don't think so. Shoot! What am I planning? Nothing, I'm gonna set him free. From this life! I'm just kidding. I'll let him live. Parry him, but he's not doing anything. Okay, so I can make this jump, right? Yay! Why is there a blood stain up here? Maybe they died to the bird? Like, look, they died right here. And what are those? He's dual wielding that? Oh. He walked off by accident. Alright, so that was where I came from earlier, so I guess I should go back, right? That definitely won't happen to me. I'm not gonna just fall off. See? Alright, I'm going back. Oh wait, yeah, waterfall. I'm... Move! Excuse me! Get out of the way! I'm sorry. Oh! Turtle, turtle, turtle! Dog, oh dog. Double dog. Yeah, I forgot. They don't let you stand on them. You can stand on turtles in real life. Well, actually, no, you can't. Don't try that. Turtles cannot support the weight of a human being. Okay, but in-game they might. Cave head. Introspection. What do they mean? Wait, there's no cave here? Unless... Oh! Does it... Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go up the ladder now. So they said, try introspection. Like this. Big. Right under waterfall. Just like, yeah, like, yeah, I should have read the message. That's through the wall. What? That's bullshit! Am I alive? I'm alive. You messed with the wrong motion. hope there's a grace up ahead. Do you guys know? Yeah, the enemies can hit through the wall, but we can't. It's messed up. No grace for a bit. I gotta check my core. Oh god. No, I forgot I don't have ME juice. Okay, we're cool. He was trying to shoot me. The other guy didn't know I was there. Easy peasy. No, 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 no. My bubble! You're lucky. Alright, is there anything ooh. Some string, okay. I feel like this is like an area where I can easily miss something secret. Maybe not. Can I climb this ladder? No. Guys, where's the grace? I only have one potion left. Eep! Damn it! It's the gate. I missed the shortcut. Oh no. Can I squish this? Oh no. I guess only the ones that have the lights inside of them. Try luring out in time for range battle. Luring out what? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Did I hit him? Oh, I killed him. Is that the only guy? Go back. Why go back? I don't want to go all the way back. Or do I have to? For the shortcuts. Just behind me. Delco. Oh, the bridge? The drawbridge? Is that what it's called? I guess it's not. What is this type of door called with the thingy? Aha! Portcullis? Am I saying that right? Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna rest and then I'll fight that guy again and then we'll go back. Portcullis. Okay, I've heard that before, but I've never said it out loud. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do it again. Well, he's not really a problem. This guy too. These guards suck at their job. Oh. Come, run into the bubble. Thank you. I almost wasted it. Ow. Alright, so where was it going? This way? Forgot about this guy. I'm sorry, not sorry. I was gonna do the thing. And then there's this magic guy that's around the corner. Yeah, the dogs are scary. Ah, there's more. Ow, my frames. Where'd he go? Come here, you little shit! Where's he going? A horn to the face. Was that him, or is it like one of those doubles thing? Or is there another one? There's another one. Is he dead for real this time? Okay. I got runes from it, so I think so. Enemy! Strong foe ahead. Hello, strong foe. My bubble. Okay, this is not fair. It's not fair. Hi. Damn. There's another thing. He healed. Shit, I couldn't. I could do that too. I got stuck in a rock. I was gonna run from those, but I got unlucky. Can't you just run? Like, you don't even have to roll. You could just run past those things. Gosh darn it. Right here, fellas. Yes, yes, yes. Hey! Stop it! Alright, dog. Where does he sit? In the bushes or something? Like right over here? I see you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's like 3 of these guys over here now. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you, you little shit? Where'd he go? Another one. Wait, where is he? I know he's here somewhere. I heard his grunting. Was that it? Maybe that was only the one. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. What the hell? Are you over here in this little corner? like a coward. Hey! What are you doing? No! Why is my drinking so slow? I can drink way faster than that in real life. I can. Why can't I do that in game? Wrong flask, was it? Hey, you're right. I had the bubble potion out. It's because he took me by surprise. Like, why was he right there? He was waiting for me around the corner. One down. It missed. I want to practice blocking with my horn. Wait, so like this? Okay, it doesn't work on the thingy. Oh no, wait. Ah, it's because I'm not two-handing it. Alright, let me try two-handing it. Okay. So like this. Ah. Damn it. Okay, I see. Block and then R2. Oh, does it do something special? Alright, you guys said it's like something. I don't remember. He teleported behind me. Where is he? Come back here. I thought it was closer for some reason. Stop running away. Okay. I'm ready this time. Uh-oh. Keeps going under my bubble. Ay! Maybe I should ground pound. Yeah, that could work. Gotta keep on whacking and smacking. Why is it so far, too? I gotta go through this whole process. I guess it's not that bad. Like, I actually have to kill stuff on the way. Ow. Ouch. Hey! Okay. Dodge up and then ground pound. If only I could have ground pounds like on my horn at the same time or something. I gotta switch. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. Okay, this doesn't count. Stop it. Yeah. Who's this other guy? He disappeared into gold dust. Okay, what the fuck? Where is he? Where'd he go? I say maybe he teleported off the cliff. Why is there another guy up there? Didn't I kill him? Ah, you tricked me. Come back here! I hate this. Ah, shit. Feel the wrath of my bubbly. Yeep! No, I'm not ready. That's not fair. I'm running away. Maybe we'll have an epic bridge battle. Oh, he ran away. I mean, he walked away. He ran away. He was scared. Okay, I overestimated. I thought he would... Wait, so I can cheese it kind of here? Or no, does his health go back? Ah! I thought he would hit me as soon as I got back up, but he stepped aside for a second. He doesn't go past that area? Oh, she doesn't go past that area? Oh, buy runes. I only had like 20,000, I think. I didn't have that much. This area is really annoying. Here we go again. I'm stuck in like a time loop. So what you guys do today? Grocery shopping, laundry. Nice. Game. Me too. Although I don't know why. Yes, I've been trying out like those mobile games on YouTube. Have you guys played those yet? I wonder. Oh, no, I was gonna say I wonder if we can stream them, but probably not. Cause they're YouTube. On YouTube. You seen them? Ow! Where's this guy? So annoying. Come here. Come here. That's what I did today. I played mobile games and then I ate some chicken. And now we're playing some Elden Ring. What a beautiful day, right? Gotta get the finishing move. I better. Imagine if I died to that. That was cool. That was easy. Man, this DLC's so easy. What's this? Sorry. Ooh, a new thingy. One of these. Oh, here it is. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Does that mean ground pound? Because, like, for the ground pound, you kind of have to, like, crouch for a little bit. Right? Yeah. What's this? Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Oh, Marika. Oh, hey. Shoot. None of that. Let's not do that. Oh, you're lucky. Thin corridors, magician guys. This is just like that other place. Oh shit. Okay, this guy can hit me through the wall, right? I'm running! The academy, yeah. Yes, we are doot maxing. How'd they get up there? How'd he get up there? How'd he get up there? It must have been before I broke all the stuff that was here. There was like a table, you could jump on top of it and then jump on it. Now I'll never know! I'll never know what they said. Be wary of sniper. I'm a sniper. I got my bubble off. Actually, I think it's too far. Yeah. Glint slab firefly. Arr. good job, mate. Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? We did that at the same time. Ew, I was like holding that random's hand. First off, left. Ah. Oh. Okay. That was a little overkill. Man, I wish I could do that in real life. Just like knock stuff down. I mean, I guess you can. That'd be messed up. If it, I mean, if it's your own, if it's my own stuff, like my own spear rack, I guess it's fine. That was epic. Okay. Drink more juice. I don't know what's up. Maybe I have the volume too loud, right? Tinnitus. Ooh, especially after I played yesterday. My ears were ringing. It might be the sound of the of the horn. I think the horn might mess with my tinnitus a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this reminds me of yesterday. Cheesing! He's cheesing it! Alright, I won't make the same mistake. I think I'm too far. Oh no, all my juice. It's not hitting. Race ahead. There it goes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And no more blue Gatorade. Ah, well done. What's over here? Oh, chest. Oh, chest. Visions of chest. Oh, sword key. Isn't this like for the puzzle stuff? Or I don't remember. So are people still playing the DLC or did they like beat it pretty much? Have you guys beat it yet? Beaten it yet? It's for Portal? Oh, yeah. Ah, my saving grace. You're still beating it? You're on the last boss now? Still exploring? Okay. Beepu's almost done with DLC? Oh, nice. Alright. Damn it. No! I want to jump on the thingy. Alright, hold on. I can fix this problem. How do you get up there? There they're using some type of wall hacks. What the heck? Hack? Could they really do that? Oh, boss? Okay. We're gonna try, right? Pretty hard, boss. Oh, you know, I just saw this on Twitter. Okay, it's a two-part one, I see. Oh, I messed up. Oh god. Ah! That's rough. I saw a clip on Twitter of somebody fighting this boss, but with they just had like bombs in their hands and they weren't wearing any armor and they were like standing behind her when she swings and then also just ducking right next to her and not even rolling. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Perfume bottles? I think so. They had throwing knives, bombs in their hands, and then like that one stuff that you like, it's like fire dust or something. You okay. Alright, just testing something. Ooh, she jumps. Okay. get pretty close. I think I just need to get better with my timing on some stuff. Hold on, let me check my upload speed really quick. One second. You missed half the fight because of YouTube. I think it's... Hold on, it could be YouTube. Could be. And moment. Yeah, just a little bit more learning and I'll get it. I'm at 144p now. Hello. You guys hear me? Is it working? Hello? Hello? Kairi. Hanaiwa. Yes, I reset my internet and it fixed my my download speed is faster now, but my upload speed is not. But this is good. This is good to test. Because when I moved, I researched some like services where you get to combine like a few different ISPs together. So this is, you know, a good test. Now I know. One thing I was planning on doing was like maybe even getting like satellite internet or something, because you can have, it's called Speedify, where it like combines two ISPs together. Yeah, I know, it's still choppy. I'm hoping it's just something that'll pass. Unless I'm being throttled. Which is possible. Teapot's still there. That means we get a chatting stream instead now. Yahoo! Yay! Now I can be huge. I can be as big as I want. Dum dum. Who's that one person who always puts a little :3? I hate that! At the end of their messages. Don't do that! Pisses me off. I don't know why. It's just like one of those unexplained things. It's just like, knock it off. Smug. Too smug. Starlink is good. Oh yeah, I've seen people that like, they have their gaming vans. They have gaming vans. By the way, I think I'm like super delayed compared to the chat. Speedify. It's called Speedify. Turn off ray tracing. That's not the problem either. Bet you're being throttled. Probably. My download speed is really good still, but my upload speed, all of a sudden, it's like, I seem to have lost some data packets along the way. Is Bubba watching Netflix? Even if they were watching, even if anybody in my family is watching something right now, which honestly they probably are, it shouldn't matter. Maybe I should go. normal when I stopped streaming, but as soon as I started the stream again, it looks like it's already kind of getting worse. What the heck? I've never had that happen before. Test, 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 test. Hello? Seems good now. Let's see. As soon as I start the stream, maybe it'll get bad again. Then I'll know for sure. I just had to test. I was on hold for a while, listening to their shitty music in the hold menu. We're back. Okay. It doesn't seem like I'm dropping frames now. Seems good. Let's hope it stays like this. It's working, yeah. I didn't even reset. Well, I did reset the modem earlier. Okay. I think we can get back into it. Okay. It fixed itself. Well, we don't want to jinx it. Let me turn my volume back up. Alright. We're gonna try to continue from where I left off before fighting this boss lady. We are back. It's over. I take too much damage. That was a good try though, right? I think this lady is too fast. Like I can't doot. No chance of doot, right? I shouldn't even try it. I don't know, it might do a lot of damage to her. Maybe I'll try. Well, yeah, if I use Mimic, it's gonna be really easy. does it attack the other way? Damn it! Oh, she jumped. I was gonna wait to roll a little bit. It's well, too late. Just kill me. We'll restart. Alright. She's quick, yeah, she's super fast. I didn't really get that far. I feel like I do more damage. I got further with the ground pound than the doot. Also, yeah, it seems like the frame stuff is fixed up for now. Maybe they saw me calling. Damn it, we were just about to throttle her.
Hello.
That lunge is crazy. Ooh, I rolled right into that. Shoot. Elbow's really strong. I can block. Oh, yeah, I always forget that I can do that. How do people fight with like heavy weapons, like fast characters like this? Feels like you can't even swing before getting hit. Like if I were to use the doot and actually use it like a swinging weapon, I find an opening. It's timing. I see. Jump attacks. Oh, I wanna try. Wait, hold on. I'm not locked on. Not locked in. My bubble. Can I block spells? Oh no! So that's what happens. was used to doing ground pound. That's fucked up. Ooh, I am spamming the roll button, but I could not roll in time. Wait, what are you guys saying? Tickets on sale soon? Crash the internet. What are you guys talking about? R.I.P. Oh, Pichu, beep-boo, 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 beep-boo. You guys should do that for raids. It's a rock slide. Hey, wait, that's kind of dangerous though, no? Beep-boo, beep-boo. A rock slide. Somebody call the ambulance. Beep-boo, beep-boo, beep-boo. Alright, we go again. Well, thank you. Wait, I missed what did people say. Wait, it was already. I'm playing worse now because you guys are watching. That's not fair. I got to second phase earlier. You guys should have been here for that. It was epic. You guys are bad luck. Stop watching. Get out of here. Just kidding. Thank you. My brother used to say that to me when I would watch him play games. Just little Ahmed watching from behind the couch, peeking over because I wanted to see him play Mario Sunshine. Oh, you know what? I'm not wearing my special hat. Wrong one. Why is it raining in here? It makes my frames drop. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ooh. That was the wrong time. I thought I could duck underneath that. Ah, little ground pound. Wait, it gets bigger than that, I swear. Okay. Ah. It's over, it's over. We'll try again. Damn it, you're too far away, m'lady. Sorry, m'lady. Ay, oh no. Ah! That's crazy. How many of those? She has 5 of them. I need to preserve my health more. We got pretty far this time. Halfway? Was that halfway? Yeah, tickets. Oh, is it like the tickets for the Yen concert? Its sword is so cool. My sword? Her sword? Yeah, it is. Yeah! Breaking dimensions. Hey, you know how you guys said that this hat helps with Dude, but does it also help with ground pound since they're both like holy or faith-based move thingies? There's a queue to buy tickets. I have no idea how it works. 12,000 people waiting. What the heck? Only the dude. Aw. Is there anything that helps with my ground pound? 19,000. My goodness. Did I manage to get tickets? Well, I don't need tickets. Check the description. Yeah, there's only 6K tickets, man. Holy Scorpion Talisman. Piece of Alexander. I have that one. Holy Scorpion. Fire Scorpion. I don't think I have it, because I have Fire Scorpion and I don't see Holy Scorpion. Restores HP. Oh, it's through Ticketmaster? Oh, dang, okay. Makes you take more damage? Oh. Yeah, we don't have it. Oh, let me check. All sound? Critical hits restore FP. Is ground pound a critical hit? That'd be really useful. Oh, it's not Ticketmaster? Okay, nice. I mean, I don't know. No? Oh. Darn, it should be, right? Roar and breath attacks. Is the Duke count as a breath attack? Probably not, actually. Spells consume less, but maximum HP is reduced. Incantations, guarding, attack power of arrows and bolts, charge attacks, stamina reducing attacks, counterattack to thrusting weapon, robustness, focus, robustness, immunity, and focus. That sounds good. I don't know. Greatly raises vitality. Like how great? What else does it do? Oh. Maybe I should do this instead. Magic shield. Actually, I think I did have one that, I think I was using this one. Vastly boost non-physical damage negation. That'd be good. Enormously boost physical damage negation. And I have lower FP consumed by skills. Greatly boost attack power of skills. Yeah. These don't do anything, right? This is just for looks. It does fire damage? Oh. And we got the magic resistance. Some of them do? Oh. Strengthens glintstone sorcery skill. Some have effects. Yeah. Okay, hold on, just checking. This one. I already learned my lesson. This is the one I was using, I think. Strengthens jump attacks. Oh yeah. Ground pound should count as a jump attack since you jump into the air, but I don't think technically it does. I know it's like the... Checking. Yeah, I know it doesn't. Wait. Making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Like magic stuff, right? Whoa. This one's epic. Big round. Oh, big and round. Increase mind. Increases strength. Hold on, sorry, just checking. There might be one that'll help with... Ooh, increases faith. Ew. Why do I always have this problem in games? Check equipment load. Oh, is it too heavy now? Am I too heavy? 55. I'm heavy. Does that mean if I unequip this? Medium load. Okay. Yeah, it does look like my Oblivion boss. Okay. Medium's ideal. Okay. Wait, where's my weapon? Okay. Potions are going so fast. Okay, so if I start that one from far away, the ground pound. Happens so fast. Oh, my juice. 1 second. I need my juice box. Now! Oh, shoot. Oh, she'll let me heal. mission. Oh no, it's over. We didn't even get to second phase. It's over. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ooh, okay, so it's like a roll, pause, a roll. I need to go back to base game and get more flasks. I already beat everything though, didn't I? Where do I get that stuff? I can jump over it? Oh, roll forward. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the things. We can fully buy. Just let me try a few more times, okay? Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't really need it. Shoot! I missed! Shoot, I don't know why I jumped. My brain. Gotta get it in. I shouldn't have drank there. Was not worth it. My juice! Sorry. It gets bigger, I swear, I swear. Ah. Could die here, so I'm gonna drink. Hello? Ah, that's tough. Ooh, that's so rough. I got pretty far this time though. How do I dodge the one that's like it's like that. Hold on, let me let Mickey in really quick. My dog, 1 second. She wants to get in here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It's not her strongest attack either. I could jump, right? Okay, jump over the... Oh, jump past the horizontal. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Try to remember. Ame, you can do it! Run sideways of the slashes? Oh. Okay. Juicing up. I'm juicing up. Shoot. I'm lagging. It's in the water. It's the water animations. I miss. I rolled too late. That's fucked up. Eep. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Okay. I think I'll get better at it. I can't just put commands in my brain like, alright, so she hits this time and this amount of time, then you have to roll right there. I gotta like learn it by muscle memory, by getting beat down. Yeah, I can do it, right. Wanna see something? Is there a holy bow or something that would be cool? Wait, how do you use the bow? I forgot. Wait, what was I using that I have bolts equipped? Wait, can I put it on this side instead? It's gonna be slow. Alright, well, I gotta try it. Oh, I see. Ah, so it has to be when she's like running at me.
Hello. I have returned. I had a hearty meal at Chinese Fish Barbecue. What the heck? I was wondering about that. Yo! Yoshi! Thank you so much for the $1 tip. I appreciate it. What the heck? I appreciate that very much. Okay, so let me catch up with chat real quick, just as a chill thing. Let's see. Wow. Dang, you guys went at it. Anyway, alright, guys, I am back. Like I said, hour 30, and I'm back. So we're just gonna go ahead and continue. Oh, and I also got Haichu at like the closest Asian mart. I haven't had Haichu in a while, so I'm like, oh sure, why not? I'll get it. So anyway, what are you guys up to? Everything good? Everything great? Gonna enjoy my Haichus. Alright, I need to make a trash pile, because I'm gonna eat all this. Hey, Rit! I missed a lot. I bet I did. I glanced at the chat. There was some stalking stuff. Sure. As if I couldn't read the chat. You think? What do you mean you think you did that?
Is this where the action is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah, not a single
You
soul.
think you've come up with the final step for twink pregnancy?
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. I shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
Oh, and then NSOW, gotcha.
They still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Oh, the ethical one is here, the unethical one is in the NSOW channel in my Discord server? Gotcha.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
You take a good look around the area. I've done enough. I'm busy eating my Haichus, Paimon. Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here, enough to fetch an extremely large amount of mora at market price. The scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to speculate on the direction of the merchant's escape from the footprints. The sumpter beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Only some average-looking knowledge capsules.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking device.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here.
Why? Oh, you don't know why you scare Yoshi? But they're not the target? Wait, what do you mean they're not the target?
Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Alright.
There's no time to lose. Leave as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Yeah, Yoshi changed his username to Infinite Day-ish. Yeah, a friend I made through Twitch. Like how how you became my friend through Twitch, Rit? That's how me and Yoshi became friends. I think Yoshi was here before you joined, Rit, actually. Yeah. Aru Village! I see a chest. I'll just do this. What? Boom. Right before impact.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Yeah, this is far enough. We should...
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction.
Find me via info you have. Nah, I don't want that. Thanks for letting me know though, Rit.
Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Never had me to begin with, you fool. Foiled again. Oh yeah, you tried that last time. Rit. Why trying to invade my privacy? Shame, shame. Oh hey, whoa, hey man, I didn't expect to see you. It's an ambush! Oh!
Come a little closer. Surrender and it'll be gentle.
Disappear! Where do you think you're?
Here to beat you up for trying to ambush me.
Seize the skies.
Meddling kids and your talking dog. No more tricks up my sleeve, bro. I have so many tricks in my sleeves. It's also in my pant legs. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Also, I feel much better. The ibuprofen really helped, and I guess that outing with my family helped too. Hold on. Okay. Make sure to get everything. Oh, it's a remarkable chest? Oh, cool.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Is it wall surprise attack? Someone calling me? Nah. Then a psycho with 4 bodies hurt them. Bro, Red, I don't think you know what actually happened. What actually happened is they were lying in wait to steal my goods. That's what essentially happened. I'm so glad I can jump in this game now. Like, decently. Oh! Yeah.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell him on everything you know.
Does he know anything about the smuggling? Does he have any important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gone so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine.
Careful, Red. Being so desensitized to that could spell your downfall.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Oh yeah, Senyin got incapacitated.
You really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously.
I care, Rit. Your life is important. Don't sell yourself short, buddy.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. Whoa. Collect 8 dendro particles within, like, a minute? Alright, there's 3 more. It should be on the other side of this chasm, right? Yep. Whoa! Wait, what, huh? Where are they? Oh, there's water down here? Wait, where's the other dendro particles? Wait, genuinely, what happened? Oh wait, I thought I got all the... I found 6 out of the 8. Hey, yo, what's up?
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, where were they? I mean, that's fair, I lost the challenge, but... Where was the other 2? I didn't see them at all. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. Where are they? Alright. Here. Oh, I was probably meant to do this. I'm just so used to having Shinyan here. That's like... Okay. Here. Here. Okay, so that's 4. Okay. Oh, I see it. There it is. Here. Oh.
These could be salvaged for parts.
How much do I get for completing the challenge? Oh, okay, so... There's also a mysterious Sealy. So I want to get that one too, since I'm already here.
Skyward! Scatter!
There you are. There you is. Where do you think you is going? I think I know where you're gonna go to, though. Yeah, I figured. I saw a little pedestal for you.
Skyward!
There we go.
Perhaps one should invent
Nice.
some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Yeah, perhaps someone should. It's up there.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Alright, so that's where his house is.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simi. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
He knows his fate.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything, from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
She heard. I'm pretty sure she heard everything.
And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Aw. What a good girl.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
This is my last Haichu. I'm eating this like candy, or like chips.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before. Do you know what it is, Sino?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
Whoops, didn't mean to hit my computer. Whoop. Here, go ahead and turn on my lamp. My little hot light.
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, is it... Am I stuck? Carassius Oratus Chapter Act 2. Okay. What? There was an Act 2. Who's the Act 2 for? Like, wait, hold on. There was an Act 2? Who was the Act 2? What? Oh, it's Yoimiya!
Welcome to Akara Crabs. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
I knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing, but even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from the fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That's that. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
Oh, Lord.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang.
Girl, like, you didn't even do anything. Hold on, chill. Like, whoa, hold up.
You wake up, and the first thing
You didn't even see the other stalls. Yoimiya.
when they brighten up your entire day.
Let me cover some of the cost. They start your day on the right foot.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this one. I think she is legal. I'm pretty sure Yoimiya is legal.
Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
That's so cute. Oh my
Is that how they
gosh.
talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory.
Let's go. It's so cute.
About R&R that one time on the boat.
Forget Sino's story quest. We're doing Yoimiya's until further notice.
Because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package these up for Aramiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
Oh, I think she's gonna like the bazaar.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope you enjoy them.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope you enjoy them. Blah 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 blah. Anyway. Oh wow. I guess we're going to be here then.
Alright, let's get to it.
Treasure Street.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, Yoimiya?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
True that. Ooh. Little feet pics.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sock feet pics. Oh.
Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Yoimiya, I think I did the majority of that for you when I was doing that Sumeru arc for Nahida. We'll be a bit distracting, won't we? We might even attract the Matra's attention.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious.
What do you mean? Like, we're on good terms with Sino.
Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway.
Oh yeah, the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later. I mean, there's one in the Grand Bazaar, I think, right?
Sounds good. If we can watch
Nilou!
while we're at it, that'd be even better.
Oh wait, I'm actually about to finish Nilou's story quest. I did so much in Nilou's story quest, it's about to wrap up.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Should I, like, finish Nilou's story quest?
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
Alright, if you say so, girly. I don't know if I have Yoimiya in my roster of Genshin characters. Do I have Yoimiya? Genuinely speaking. Character selection. Do I have Yoimiya? I have a lot. I have Kuching. I don't think I have Yoimiya. Yeah, I don't have Yoimiya. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of sad. I just don't have Yoimiya. I wanted to get Yoimiya when she was on the banner, but I just couldn't get it. Wait, is this the way to the Sanctuary of Shuristana? Fudge, it is. Darn it. Azur Lane got too many lollies. But what? There's way more busty babes in the game. What do you mean? Like, yeah, sure they have a lot of lollies, but they have way more busty babes in them. I think. But that's just me assuming things. You have a child army at this rate? Oh, great phrasing there, Rit. Where you just have to keep pulling in the gacha. Oh yeah, Rit, you missed it. You should have joined Azur Lane in December last year because they did a collab with Senran Kagura. I got all of the Senran Kagura characters when they did that. Yeah. Yeah, they had a Senran Kagura collab. You missed it. It was in December last year. I was so lucky. I was in Japan when they started it right before I went to Japan, and I made sure to get all of the characters before the collab was gone. Yeah, sorry. And there's a YouTube video on my YouTube channel where I actually give Asuka a promise ring, so we're married. I was like, I love Asuka. She's like numero uno Senran Kagura character. And it's crazy, Senran Kagura New Link just recently celebrated their 6.5-year anniversary. Like, it's going on strong. I need to get into it. I really do. I played a little bit of it. Well, the previous Ritawa-ist sage was Azar. Ritawa-ist. Oh wow, you don't like him? You still don't like him?
Just ask around. Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawa-hist. Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult
Nahida!
and everything she knows? Nahida! Why are you here?
Thanks for the scare. Right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow.
I love Nahida. She's such a cute little girl. She's so adorable.
Okay, we might as
She's
well
such a
tell
cutie.
you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I like how a lot of the Sumeru-related story quests include Nahida, which is really nice.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates. Yeah, lots of times. If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes? You have a point.
If that were so, Ritawa-hist would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ritawa-hist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates.
Really? That's their definition of a meteor shower?
Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times, and bless all who witness them. So, you mean we won't be able to see one? I'm sorry to disappoint you two. If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Yoimiya is always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yokai. And now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished like this.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected. Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page
Bro,
out of
right?
her book?
Just like with, what was that one dude from Seijuin's quest? Rawat. Or, Podden, yeah.
Oh? How do we do that? It'll be a story about a meteor shower.
He could be kind of been killed, right? If
Accompany her
he's...
on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, we're gonna use dreams for this?
That would be great, Nahida!
Thank you so much!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Especially since I'm helping them.
And the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed. Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything. True. Let's discuss it on the way. So,
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
the start time and the perfect vantage point.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food. Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
This reminds me of the plane of Euthymia, when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
A meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
We need a certain device to find this location, just like how Ritawaist acquires their observational instruments. Ritawaist. It's hard for me to say these names. These Sumerian names.
And have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
You're getting ever smarter. Your brain always works so well when food comes up.
This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Walter Volan's Chapter Act 1. Oh. I'm already here. Look for the mantra. Okay, gotcha. Yoimiya's story quest has been put on hold again. Okay.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
What is the story quest? You wait somewhat longer than expected. Huh. Oh, this is all Hatham's story quest, isn't it?
Hatham?
It is all Hatham's story quest, okay.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Hatham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Trevor?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two, oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given. So we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Alright, I guess we're doing Al-Haytham's quest. Awesome! From Sino to, freaking... I did not mean to cancel navigation. From Sino to Yoimiya, and then from Yoimiya to Al-Haytham. Whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
Dang, Al-Haytham. Ugh. And of course Al-Haytham does his own thing, of course.
He's the same as ever. Casually ignoring people, just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met
Hey, Glass.
No. I have no recollection.
The seas of life treating me okay.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
What is that
Then
supposed to
why did
mean?
you ask?
They sinking your rear? Oh, and Azure
I had a
Lane?
sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage
Well,
Al-Haytham?
if you play enough, you'll get the busty babe, just saying.
Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this
He's a robber, obliterate him. With Alhaitham's Dendro powers.
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
No, it's not. It's about finding the main character's missing sibling.
I've read some papers regarding
That's literally it.
and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see.
Think of the structure of the storyline kind of like One
Academia,
Piece.
then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Yeah, so the start of Genshin Impact, you play Aether and Lumine, these two siblings, travel like through different worlds, and then this god shows up and separates Aether and Lumine, and then you choose who to play as, Lumine or Aether, and then whoever you play as is the person you play as, and then the other sibling becomes the sibling you try and search for. All throughout to that.
Tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham.
Hopefully that made sense, I'm sorry.
About seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Piece of garbage, rude.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins,
yeah, pretty much,
touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the
oh, that's what you meant to type. Yeah,
the 6
pretty crazy.
cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
Reminds you of Delicious in Dungeon? I need to watch that. I need to watch Delicious in Dungeon.
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such,
We'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, all the spoilers. I did read the ending to it.
This feeling...
The chick gets revived. Spoiler alert!
I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all
that wasn't the end, bro? Oh, really? Was it?
Free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Oh, it fell in the end? Gotcha. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Oh. Where am I going? 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 Oh.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
Oh, so we're back in Sino's story quest. Okay. Give Nabil the letter from Sino.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed, but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
All right.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Oh, a secret door opens in the wall?
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
All thanks to Sino. What do you also know Sino Utaiba?
There are many.
I'm drinking water from a water bottle.
Others within the academia, but even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him, and that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Who cleans this repository, by the way? Just saying.
We have an alarm set behind the bookshelf for security purposes. Be careful not to bump it when you're taking out the files.
Wow. secret text interpretation manual. Records an account of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Wow. Sorry, I want to go over here. I'm so curious. Records an account of a Spantamad researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Oh, I encountered him with Tainari. Do you want the robusty? I guess not. Sealed materials, the Court of Desolation. Despite repeated prohibitions, research in the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Hey Goku! Good morning. Good evening from where I'm at. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. Overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear, they attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that researcher into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
I did. It was great. Hold on. Boink. I forget. I need to do this. Ooh. I have a donation thing! Murtada Radkani. This researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows.
Hard liquor. What the heck?
I would say he's...
What type of liquor to last?
50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements.
All of it.
His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the 2 of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj comes to the repository?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Possible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Famous last words.
Let's go ask around.
Famous last words. Don't worry, I won't let it get tarnished. Sure.
Do you have any other questions?
And I guess not. Inquire about the shipments? Where? Oh! Genom.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
You okay? Alright. Ask the guard for information? What guard? Oh. Pay him.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he already inspected the goods personally.
Oh, he's our
and wanted me
culprit.
to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Just calm down, everyone.
No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh, and off Nabil goes.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Let's go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Is there a teleport? Yep, over there.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
There's no other option, though. We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Maybe he is aware of that. Even so, he won't back down.
You're right. That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Yo, Sino, what's cracking?
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, He is a straight-laced man, although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Oh, I remember those pins. Those were to find the Sama trolls to get those divining scrolls. I'm flying! Dang. Whoa. I wonder how high the ceiling of the map is. Is that a chest? Oh boy. Detour is spotted. There's a chest, guys. Oh shoot! Ouch.
Skyward! Skyward! No escape! Get him!
Take that! Now you're testing my patience.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Inconsequential! Skyward! Scatter!
Watch out!
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Where do you think you're going? Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward!
But we'll meet again.
Alright. I guess we'll meet again.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
But, I know you say that, really cute looking girl, but, kinda just took your stuff from you, so don't know about that. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh yeah, it's down here. Ah. I see, I see. Court of Desolation. Some strange association built this secret base at some point during the time of King Deshret. It is said that the secret to reviving the deceased is hidden here. Standing at the gate, you can hear heart-pounding, drumming noises ringing in the depths. Whatever, I got Shenyun. I really want to level up Shenyun to, like, level 90. I really want to. Oh. So I can increase my world level to world level 8.
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Nowhere to run!
Let's spark things up.
Boom!
With the wind!
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going
Probably.
and see what we can find. Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Huh.
Oh! Give me that common chest. Okay. Whoa! What is going on here?
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Oh, I guess it's talking about that eye design over there. Bunch of twisty turvies, am I right? Dang. Whoa. Oh, hi! Fancy meeting you, you weird contraption.
Way to the Adeptus. Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Rip! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Hmm?
Yeah! Skyward!
Taj?
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path, My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Scatter! Let it rain! Go, go, Miracle!
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make
Oh,
this
he
quick
wants to
then.
be killed.
After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did. Generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here. You're going to destroy the Court of Desolation.
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn.
He means to open the Court of Desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
At least kill yourself before being buried in sand. Being buried alive is a horrible thing to go through, I assume. That's kind of sad.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
disappeared.
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
What about the organization?
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else.
Court of Fontaine.
Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Oh my lord. 4 days. Okay. I did not mean to cancel navigation. I don't know why it just does that. Freaking, come on.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebob, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's the situation? What's happened these last few days?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
Hmm? Hmm. Oh, wrong one.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, He wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
Sounds like a lot of work. I hope it will make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Hmm?
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Nice save, Paimon. Bro arrested an innocent merchant. Oh my gosh. Feels bad. Alright guys, we can now finally unlock the last story. Oh my gosh, guys, look. I only have like 6 story quests left. Sure, why not? That's crazy. I've tackled so many of these story quests that now I only have like 6 left. That's impressive. Anyway, I know this is the newest story quest before Siege Wing, so might as well.
Academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Sick backflip, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really, feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
Okay, sorry, that was really cute.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, that's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, This person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora. What a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses.
I know, right? It is a stalker.
So currently, the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Serious letter. The symbol? From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained. Almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia. But the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Aroth. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, we're in the house of Dana. That's right.
Yeah! Skyward!
Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
That's
the culprit's
when you're told you're wrong so much that you start questioning your own,
Whatever happens, they need
thoughts.
this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially,
Hey, Red, it has been a long time. Welcome.
Watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
I've been alright. How are you doing?
Found you.
Oh, you might watch the UFC tonight? Alright.
What are you doing? You wrote the threat letter.
You got a new bed? Awesome.
I don't know what
What's the
you're
bed?
talking about.
Purple? Or
threat
what brand?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Oh,
There are a
some
lot
Dark
of
Knight
people
posters.
here,
Nice,
but you're
nice.
looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
It's a Blackwood frame. Ooh, nice. With the Dark Knight posters, sounds like a good touch.
Something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Yeah, you should join the Discord and show the posters.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water.
If you
gently
go...
smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth.
What the
All
heck?
to create the
If you go to if you're like watching the channel, like my stream, you go like scroll down, you'll see links to all my socials, including the Discord server.
Closing off the exits to the city.
That's on
isn't
if you're on
effective
desktop. I don't know
because
what it's like on mobile.
And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
All right, Phoenix, right?
You can't
Dang.
pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
To be fair, it's because you're
The
interrogating him.
innocent have no reason to fear the Matra.
If it's you, they do have a reason to fear you.
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never.
Don't try anything, or you'll pay the price.
Yeah, it's the Tumblr and YouTube should be there, but Discord should be there too. I just checked today too. Like my Discord link's there.
That was over quickly.
All right.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
I'll add back.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some...
Oh, it's a random account. Oh, lost the other plus you. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse
I'll let you
to
know.
interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor.
Oh yeah, by the way, how's your training going for being in the mixed martial arts league? It's not what it's called. I forget what it's called.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The Academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individual spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matcha will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. The family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now.
Alright, fine, Red, since you asked nicely.
In a couple of days.
Alright, I added you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because I'm playing a game. I was gonna add you anyway, like just after the stream.
I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project.
But if you're gonna go back to sleep, Red, have some good sleeps.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Sent it. Ooh. Oh, to the second floor. Oh, when the stream ends, it's gonna be about time for you to wake up. Oh, shoot, dude. Let's see. Oh, over here. Goodness, man, why are you awake? Did you just wake up to use the restroom or something?
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
Oh, it looks really cool. Thanks for sharing.
Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's
looks really good,
become more
actually,
laid
yeah.
back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like.
No, sure.
If it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
To be fair, you were, like, in the forest 4 days out of the week. You just said that, Tainari.
What are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making
Oh, you said it? Alright, thanks.
ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
If I like Marvel, I'd like it. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Bro, how do you mess up that? It's big? Alright. I know what you meant to type. Automod stopped you because it sounded like a really inconsiderate word, bro. That's funny.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And Penny just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh, it looks awesome. It's like the Stark Tower. That's actually really cool. From like the Avengers movie.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know. Oh, that's the building next to the Stark Tower. That's really cool.
Could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
I assume you have that whole section in like a corner of your room? Because that's really cool. Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those
Ah,
tomatoes keep you up
nice.
too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, like a window covering?
Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, And since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in! Right?
Oh, I didn't even read the dialogue, okay.
Since we did something fun together.
Yeah, I get you.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
If you don't mind me asking, how's you and the missus?
Prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, you went out shopping today? Wow. You lost an online friend today? Are they okay? Or was it just like you're no longer friends with them?
Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Sorry, when I heard that little ring, I was like, oh, that's the Song of Storms from The Legend of Zelda. But yeah, I'm sorry to see that you lost an online friend. Like, was it they passed away, or like they're no longer your friends because they offended you really badly? Oh, over here? Whoa.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually.
Oh,
we were
your friend did that?
set up before you arrived.
Oh, and then he used your personal life against you, you could say? Oh, that's a falling out. Sorry to see that. Oh no, he's a good guy? Okay.
Let's go
It's
fishing
just,
together.
you think he just, like, grew apart or something?
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Yeah, it was the last straw. I gotcha. Sometimes it'd be that way, huh? Yeah, I am putting distance between a friend of mine as well because of that whole Japan trip thing that I ranted about earlier this year. And last year. So I can understand. We're still friends, it's just, I have him 2 arms lengths away.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
No, I don't really have any crazy stories. I mean, I'm going to Anime Expo next week. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I see.
Nothing crazy, you know.
You should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Wait, but that's in Mondstadt.
Valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Sino, oh god, that was super
All I
cringy.
wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
You have a weird one? Let's hear it.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time!
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
So Sino has a comical side to him. He loves Genius Invocation TCG.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature.
Sino's like, Tidara's gonna yell at me. Wait, he started sending you pics of where you look bad? Ooh. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. That's pretty scummy. Why did he send you those pictures? Just because, like, he noticed you were distancing yourself from him?
We got a bite!
Oh. I pity the man then. Why did he do that in the school toilets? Did he think he could get away with it? Is that why?
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh, you think he had an addiction, like just to naked people? There we go. I don't know if it's safe to say the P word, porn. I don't know if it's safe to say porn. Maybe it is safe to say porn. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. It is. I did Boy Scouts, so yeah, I could relate to what Aether's saying.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Wow, he is a very inquisitive friend, Red. Dang. Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Wait, where's Kole?
But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Old friend? You're no longer friends with this person? Or just...
Take my weapon.
You don't really talk to him?
You can use it to bar the entrance.
Haven't seen him in a long time,
You were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Sino. No longer friends? Gotcha.
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Paimon didn't even hesitate. Oh, because it just became too much and you just blocked him. That's understandable. I have a friend that ended up blocking a friend because they were just so much of a jerk. He's just like, yeah, no, you're too much of a jerk. Like, I don't think it was towards him specifically. Maybe it was. You just, yeah, blocked. Oh, you were done because he did something very gross, yeah. It's funny that you mentioned that, because in my high school, someone did that on the stall door instead of on the toilet.
Well done. Medium. Rare.
Medium rare.
What? Isn't that just for steaks?
No, you are wrong, Paimon.
If it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
It does.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few
Oh,
more
it's
minutes
back to
for
the
everyone
science
downstairs.
class.
Well done.
I remember hearing a story that in like a school somewhere, there was a girl that ended up relieving herself in class and just wet her entire desk. I remember hearing that, and I was like, dang. I think she thought she could have gotten away with it, but, well, I'm gonna dig in. Oh. 4 years ago, I think you had autism? Huh. I can see the autism, yeah. Dang, wish you were there. I bet you would. But wait, don't you have a girlfriend?
Here comes the food coma.
Understandable, Kale.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Oh, I thought he impaled the Traveler just now.
Actually being serious about that?
Oh, you're gonna miss her? I'm sorry to see that. I mean, it's just a month though. You'll see her in a month.
Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Nah, I have Shenyun's,
Paimon's sure.
weapon.
Fine. And even if we do get another
A month
fight
too
in
long?
Paimon
Aww.
will be here to take
Yeah, I
care
bet
of
it is. Sounds like you really love her a lot, which is really good. Oh yeah, a basic sword. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Oh man, I didn't know Sino was such a nerd.
But
That's,
right now,
that's nice.
It's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Hopefully the mum to your kids. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope so too for you. Don't tell me we're having another dream situation.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
What the fudge?
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up.
Aether was like, what the fudge?
We've got a situation on our hands.
Oh, she is a good girl to still be with you even though you're having trust issues. Alt? What? You think alt? What caused the trust issues if you don't mind me asking?
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Dang, Tighnari's already up. Is Sino up? Oh, you think a lot? Huh.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Ah, okay. It's one of those things that like it just happened. Gotcha.
I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the
Oh wait, for real? That's not a good friend.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles
Oh,
of
really?
what Sino's group
Jeez.
was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this
For real?
beautiful
So
pattern
she
on
likes
it
to
that
do
I've never
art?
seen before. Really caught my eye.
If I had to choose, I want to say like no. I mean, I don't think you're overthinking that.
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for
I mean,
you.
I think that's a genuine question. It's fine. I mean, you both are like dating, and I mean like there could be a chance that she's bisexual, I guess. Maybe she is, I don't know. If I had to choose, I'd say sure, because of what you said about the sketch. But I mean, she's with you, and that's what matters.
Okay, done.
And if that's what she's interested, hey, that's her thing.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces.
I mean,
And the crisscrossing
does she?
here. I recognize that too.
I mean, like, if that's what you agreed in your relationship to do, then yeah, she should. But if you didn't agree to that, then, I mean, everyone has their secrets.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Wenji, you can, like, can't you just message her? You can ask her. If you don't know, why don't you just ask her?
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
Sounds sus.
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Oh, did you already have a talk with her about this? Because if she's not comfortable with talking about it, then probably shouldn't push it. And if you want an answer, just make up an answer for yourself and just roll with it.
Well,
Many? Okay. If she didn't like give you a concrete answer after those many talks, then I feel like maybe you shouldn't push it and let her tell you when she's ready. You literally, and like, the thing is, like I said, because the human mind always, like, is inquisitive and wants to have an answer. If you want an answer, and she won't give it to you, just make up your own answer as a placeholder until she tells you, and just move on. Just deal with it. Because the last thing you want to do is damage your relationship by incessantly asking if she's bi. The concrete answer was, it's an accident, but it's so sketchy. Oh, so the concrete answer is she would say it's an accident, but it's so sketchy. Okay. Mind you, you're getting the opinions of a third-party person that doesn't know much about your, like, big picture of your relationship, so... yeah.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret, and the greatest of all sages.
Yeah. Everyone
Most of the
has, even I
organization's
have.
members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none
Pro,
of the
right?
Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office.
Sure.
You can ask
Go ahead,
him to
shoot.
tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I would say whoopsies and clean up the mess.
Cyrus
guess.
has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Can I talk to these three? No. Okay. It seemed. Wait, can I actually? Wait. Oh wait, I need to talk to. Wait, hold on. Do I need to finish up Nilo's story quest? Do I need to finish Nilo's story quest? Tell me I need to. Oh wait, is it? Oh, hold on. I messed up. Jesus Christ. What? I didn't think too hard about it. Sometimes it's better to not think too hard about it. Okay. Oh, okay. There it is. Through the illusions of a mob. Okay. I don't know what else you want me to say, Red. Like, bro. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Alright, so I believe we're continuing... What is this one? Ah, I'll Hate Them story quest. Okay, this is... We're continuing I'll Hate Them story quest, that's right.
Skyward, scatter.
2 minutes? 2 minutes to what?
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
Bro, Makesh, he was literally abducted.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Bro, at least explain the situation to Makesh. Makesh doesn't know what happened to him.
Academia have been strange lately. People have become much less interested in doing research. This will definitely be bad in the long run.
Oh, wait. Go to Cyrus's home. Okay, back onto Sino's story quest. I don't know why that always happens. I try to choose the teleport waypoint icon, but then I accidentally choose the objective marker and cancel the navigation. Why the fudge does it do that? It's annoying.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Zaha?
Professor Zaha Hadid.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, Yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Sino's letter. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Hmm? Oh, that's right. There. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern.
The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Ooh.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. I'm glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Okay. Okay. The quest location is currently involved in the quest Blooming Sands. Please complete it first. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see. This one. Okay. That one. Go to the section of the 7. It is a world quest. Gotcha.
Skyward!
Azalea. Huh. So there was another batch after all. Hey, about Rafe's goods. Oh, you mean the stuff he ordered from me? Well, you're in luck. The batch of goods I just received has his stuff in there. I must say, though, that he ordered quite a lot of things. Are you here to pick up his order? Are they very heavy? How much did he order? Well, apart from that pot, he's also ordered various seeds, fertilizer, and other items used in gardening. They're pretty weighty when put together. Are you sure you'll be fine by yourself? I've got my ways. Ah, is that so? Well, that's fine. I'll just get all this stuff wrapped up for you. Thanks for making the trip, by the way.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Traveler! Have you brought the stuff? Rafe's package. This package contains a pot, flower seeds, fertilizer, and many other gardening supplies. It is very heavy indeed. It will be quite difficult to carry it across the desert. These are the ones. Thank you so much, Traveler. Sure you're not trying to open your own flower shop? What do you need so much stuff for? Well, I just wanted to buy more at once to save myself some extra trips, you know? Anyway, go rest over there for a while. I need to sow these seeds and put some fertilizer in, and... Alright, this should do it. All Nermine needs to do is water this plant. Traveler, could I, trouble you to help me bring this flower pot to her? Why don't you go yourself? I need to guard this path. If any foodstuffs or goods pass through, I'll need to get more people from the village to come take them. And you know how it is around here. If we're too slow, the goods are going to spoil under the sun. Just do me this favor, please. Nermine's not far from here. All you have to do is give this pot of flowers to her. I'll find a way to bring the rest to her. Okay, where is it? Where are you? Alright. Hello, may I help you with anything? Well, I'm here to give you this flower pot. Huh? Is this from Rafe? There are flowers in this pot? Really? Thank you for helping him send this to me. I like it very much. But, can I really raise these flowers properly? Is it your first time growing flowers? Well, no. I'm just not very good at taking care of plants. The previous ones all withered in my hands. I imagine that this pot of flowers must be even more delicate still. If I were to fail to care for it properly again... No, I can't just... Since the flower's already in my hands, I must take good care of it. Perhaps Granny Coolsoon knows how to solve this problem. Okay, let me just go over there, and then fly to where you're at. You're back, Traveler. Thank you so much for helping out. How is Nermine doing? She's worried that she won't be able to take care of the flowers. Have you never sent her flowers before? Well, I'll help her look into this. If all else fails, we'll find someone to ask about it. And if even that fails, I'll just look for something that's easy to grow and keep alive, I guess. Well, in any case, thanks for helping me out, Traveler. Please, take this as your reward. I'll send the other items to her later. Wait a moment, did these gardening tools not come with instruction manuals? Oh no, I have no idea how to use them! Yay! I did it! Now can I continue with Sino's quest? Oh! Oh, I could've... What just happened? What's going on? Oh!
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
I'll do this one. I'll do that one.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Uh-oh. Quest time.
Yeah, scatter. Seize the skies. Yeah, scatter. Skyward, skyward, scatter. Yeah, scatter. Skyward, scatter. Skyward, skyward. Yeah, skyward. Yeah. Yeah, skyward.
That's what I thought. Give me that common chest.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Heck yeah.
Skyward.
Oh!
Scatter.
There's a chest. Oh my gosh, there's a chest over there, guys.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Straight cloud converge. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Yeah, scatter. Yeah, scatter. Yeah.
Nice.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Oh, there's a viewpoint.
Yeah.
And I didn't get it. Cool.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh,
My friend and I
Sethos?
are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
So, Sethos,
Oh,
one of the new
missing
Genshin
person, huh?
characters, huh?
Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
I pulled him in a wish. He's on our team. I don't know what you think.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much. But something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me. As long as I get paid for it. Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Okay. Let me get that viewpoint, though. Thamud Oasis added to archive.
Yeah, skyward.
I was wondering where Sethos came from. Oh, he just immediately turned around. Okay.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Yeah, scatter. Yeah, skyward. Skyward, scatter.
No chests? Huh.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
please at least tell us what to call you?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Urako, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Because he's not. And now my left eye. Ah.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
You were the one who, have you ever been to the Academia?
Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
You were the, that's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. Now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, But in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
You didn't notice that? His ears are so freaking
Smiles
massive.
upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Bamoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Alright, 20 to 24. Jeez. This quest is crazy. I feel like I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'll call it a stream, because It is almost midnight where I'm at. Hey, Rit, welcome back. I cannot talk to you. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can't get rid of this amazing person.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Sino. There must be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Ooh.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah,
Sethos, let's talk.
A furry Twitter page is having you acting unwise? The movement is so slow. Huh?
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
Keep your voices.
It's a really big place, apparently.
I don't want to disturb him.
Fine, Sethos.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
Yeah, thanks for repeating what Sino just said,
You are
Paimon.
actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting.
Bro, the lore is insane, Grit.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional
That's fair.
As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Oh my gosh. Talk to Sino.
Skyward!
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here, too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more
Because
things
Rome
than
superiority.
and I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain.
Gotcha.
He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Okay. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of time skipping in this story quest. Goodness me, oh my. Okay, to the ceremonial hall. Oh, it's there. Okay. You're probably gonna delete Azur Lane. Is it because of your school of ships?
Skyward! Scatter!
I can't leave. Oh. Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm excited for that game. Do you know when it'll come out? Because I'm excited for it.
Lord Hermanubis is our witness, for his power and authority is
I mean, I pre-registered
present in
too.
our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect
Oh shoot.
and reverence.
Freak yeah.
The proceedings.
I can't wait for July 3rd then. Wait, no, that's when I go to Anime Expo. Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
Oh.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, those...
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Maybe it'll just like, we'll download it, and then the game will like what Wuthering Waves did, because I pre-registered, downloaded it, but it wouldn't let me play it until like June whatever, you know?
Ready. We will
A
fight to
twink.
have our voices heard.
A Twink X intercourse fight? What the fudge?
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists.
What the fudge, Rip?
Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget, safety first.
Guys,
You there! You better play nice with them, or Paimon will make you regret it.
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
That's so funny. I'm literally wondering. I'm literally wondering why we have this. Why am I facing shrooms? And there were two of them.
A swift
I top back with a
end to
Nutella
the
smoothie.
first
That sounds great.
I
Why do you want to see me
invite
get
the
cursed
duelists
on?
of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready,
Your blender? Oh, you made it. What did you do to make it? I know Nutella's part of it. What did you put in there? That sounds good.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Bro, the man had to bring that up. And...
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Excuse me?
I didn't do that. Okay, there we go. I can see you guys. Oh, that sounds really good. It is simple, and it sounds really good. Yeah, send the recipe in Discord.
the third bout. Duelists,
Put it under the food channel.
forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I
Oh, he was still breathing, my bad.
Vessel of Hermanubis.
Oh, you just made it up yesterday?
Grandson of Bahamut,
Sounds good.
The leader of the Temple of Silence.
So just type it in? Gotcha.
For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spantamon. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
And I need to? Well, I need to tell a peanut butter for that.
Things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching.
Crushed nuts?
Bear
Oh, that
so
sounds good. Probably might add vanilla ice cream in mine.
Old and young, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up,
Bro, right? Oh my god.
and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Oh, you ran out of ice cream, but you made an Oreo milkshake. How did you make a milkshake without ice cream? Is it with the vanilla extract and the milk?
As I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets.
Oh, you had the ice cream then. Okay.
Then I thought of you, Sino.
Oh, but not anymore.
You and
Gotcha.
I both wield the same power. With the lives we
Oh,
lead,
I didn't ask.
be more different.
How's your girlfriend? Did she did she get to Thailand safely? How's she doing over there?
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments.
Bro, I'm
must
sorry. I'm
be
gonna side with Red here,
so
bro.
different
Just
from
get
one
it.
another.
Get to the point.
But maybe it's that you've found your answer.
Oh, she's going tomorrow. Today was your last day. Oh, well, at least you spent time with her today.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Tainari. Exactly. What the fuck? Rip hole, 1 whole month. Stay strong, Red.
Hermanubis.
Red 2, Spank Bang. You got ways to keep yourself occupied, buddy.
The course of our lives. We.
Hey, and like they say, separation makes the heart grow fonder. Just saying.
So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I
Yeah,
can
Spank
do
Bang.
more than my faith.
Spank Bang is a
More
crazy
than
thing.
the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Because that's also a porn website.
Bring it on!
I know about it, so. Bring it on! Oh. Sometimes you just want, like, real people, not cartoons, Rit. Just saying. Oh. Oh. This is pretty awesome.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I am so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door
Five more animations than everyone else.
a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy.
There's actually a lot of wholesome story quests, but I think I may have done all of them. Because now all I'm getting are like really depressing story quests.
More than any other organization in existence today.
They don't include death. Yeah, there's a lot of story quests that don't include death. Like, the first ever story quest was for Klee.
You must be
and
careful with your
it was, the story quest was literally, hey, guess what? Klee planted her treasure, which was a bomb, and it blew up an evil person, and that was it. It was really funny. Impossible. I'm not lying. I'm sitting. I'm telling the truth too.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Wait a minute. No. Are you serious? Let's see. Cool. Volter Volan's Chapter Act 1. Which one was that? Look for Chandra? Bruh. We're not done yet? Man, I wish there was a focus experience mode like they did for Siegeween. You guys remember that, right? They put in like a focus mode for Siegeween. Why the freak is it not there for like the other story quests? I find that really stupid.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that... it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the
Oh, it's the acting grand stage at this point in time.
Were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Where's my vision? Oh, Aether and Lumine don't have visions. They come from another world.
Ilias? What's wrong?
Where's your imagination? Sound like, oh, what did I do, Rit?
It hurts.
Uh-oh. Oh, about the guy in the hat talking. Oh, gotcha. Ilias is suffering right now. Oh my lord.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee.
I don't know. I think it was just trying to show that Ilias's memories are being untangled.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
Hive mind.
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Oh, really? Collective consciousness? Path of evolution?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
Sounds like Evil Within,
First,
if people
he would
remember that
rank
game.
test subjects
Yeah, want
in
links?
descending
Yeah,
order
send
of
them.
ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information
Oh,
within the
Hex Core.
collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together?
Oh, sure, you can bring up another streamer, I don't mind.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I
Oh,
also
really?
recall that
Okay.
Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best.
2 hours a
but that's
weekdays,
all
huh?
I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually
Sure,
remember
you can
it
give me
all.
the streamer's name, I don't mind.
However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on.
Dang.
Anyway, we're done.
Al-Haytham just insulted
Let's
Ilias.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
2 a.m. Central Time. Oh.
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly,
Thanks
he's
for
a strong
posting the
contender
link.
for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Cool. Okay, well, I guess I want to finish Sino's story quest, but I guess we're just going to have to do this for right now, like real quick. Why do you do this game? Why do you just assume I want to cancel navigation? God, that's so annoying. Stop it! I'm clearly hovering the cursor over the teleport waypoint icon. Stupid. Please. Oh, you're here.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up.
Oh, there's a chest. I just noticed that.
What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation
Oh,
to me, and
you right, you right. Ayo.
I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number
Oh,
45.
I was thinking about female
I
breasts,
refused
not men
because I thought
breasts.
that rank was too
Wow.
low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45.
She's there too, I guess.
How many people
Dang
did
it.
Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person.
Really? I don't see it.
I don't know how Siraj got his hands on
He has
that
bigger
document,
pecs than her, I
but
guess.
He used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see.
Got push-ups
He
breasts?
believes that this data can be
guess.
used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true, though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only
Jnana?
be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Dang, she did not like him.
She's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Okay, well... Wait, what? Okay, cool. Cool. I think I can... go ahead and finish this off. There we go. Thank God.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs,
feel free to.
and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admitted I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food. Always happy to help.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Don't glitch. Gosh dang it, don't glitch. Who is you? Cole and...
Kale.
What's that other girl's name? Farina?
You're back!
Faruzan, that's it.
Here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Cole, thank you for taking one for the team.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup. Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's a code word. You don't need to know. The sick girl? Yes, it was the sick girl. Her Elazar has been cured, so she is healthy now.
Tainari and I used it while we were in school. And it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Kaveh and Al Haytham? Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm already there. Hold on. There we go. Can I climb it? Oh shoot, I can't climb it. That is so lame. Can you like... I want to finish this story quest. I'm literally doing Al Haytham's story quest side by side with Cyno's.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Ooh. Ooh.
Skyward!
Whoa. That's wild. Oh. Oh.
Skyward!
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
The Wartawa Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there is a new rumor that has fitness the ability to write the Haven thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. About the sleepwalking eccentric. About the ghost of Pardis Diae. There are witnesses that say there is a mysterious shadow wandering around Pardis Diae at night. The investigation found nothing suspicious and the case was closed. Okay. There are many vacancies for sages, and the number of suspicious people spreading various news in Sumeru City has increased significantly recently. The Corps of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city's peace and stability. The Corps of 30 application fee.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
They did make a Google game concept. Oh wait, there's an artist you despise? They made a cool game concept. Only did for a project, okay.
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Maybe it's because of Siraj's influence on your
Take
mind?
it slow.
After all, you're Siraj number
Recovering
36.
memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Okay, cool. Ah, Kaveh, finally.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Nah.
That day will come.
Paimon's
the
amazing.
Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain
Also,
good relations
mind
with
you,
them in the
Rit,
future.
I'm going to say this right now, all of the graphic settings are on its lowest because of my gaming laptop.
Now, as
I
a
did that on
token of my
purpose.
appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
I thought you said dinner.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee.
Sure. Let's go.
I didn't even let Kaveh finish his sentence. My bad. Go to the cafe? You don't say. My bad. You good. Like, literally, what you do is you change the settings and you have to restart the game. Like, if I were to go to my settings right now and go to graphics. What? Oh, they're on high. Oh. I thought I put these on really low. Never mind. You know what, Rit? These are on the highest settings, apparently. I guess the game just sometimes looks bad. That's funny. I thought I fixed it. Dang. I know, I'm like, dang. My bad.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
What a party pooper you are.
Paimon included all the juicy details.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't wanna see that.
Like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3
I
bouts
love
in a row, you
Paimon's
still
animation and
ceded the position
poses.
of
It's so
leader to
cute.
him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Bro, Tainar, you fight like 2 machines. The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kali's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
I mean, to be fair, Paimon has like multiple poses that are reused.
Yeah, true.
You know, when you think about it, this story quest all started from going camping. Wow, this quest started just from camping. You don't act fair.
It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, Would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Hmm?
Skyward! Skyward!
Oh, is it here? Right at the top with the
Been a while
Palace of
since I last
Shuristana?
made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
We've been here before,
help?
Paimon. Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
Aether jumps and falls. You gonna rest? Alright.
That's a nice spot, isn't
Thanks, Frit. Have a good sleep.
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
it? Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are
What
like
the fudge?
brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Sino. You're a true champion now.
Of course.
Paimon's superiority.
I see no
Same.
need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Bruh, when is the story quest going to end? Oh my gosh.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. Well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh, finally.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Alright guys, I'm calling it. It is too early in the morning for this. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I sincerely appreciate you guys watching the stream. Thank you so much for that. Oh. Wait, hold on. I gotta make my, tipper goal a bit bigger. Why is it not large? It's not getting any bigger. Ah! Okay, there we go. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. Oh. It's not in the middle. Alright, I think this is the middle. Maybe? Alright, we just leave it there. Anyway guys, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful start to your Sunday, and I'll see you later. Peace. I need sleep.